Hello. We'll be beginning shortly, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. All right. Good morning. Good afternoon, if that's what time it is for you. We're jumping back into Vintage Story today. I'm Val Shinobi, and we are playing a wonderful little water world experience. Last night, or afternoon, whatever time it was when I got off, we made a blunder. We collected enough copper to make a hammer, and then we poured it all into a pickaxe mold. So now we have an extra pickaxe that we don't need at the moment. We'll obviously use it. Like, I mean, it's good to have a copper and a bronze one, but it's just a little bit of a blunder. We're gonna have to go collect more copper. We're gonna have to actually make the hammer. We've got these guys in here for now. We'll eventually move them out to a proper apiary field. But yeah. Last night we did a little bit of mining. We got some copper that we need a hammer to chunk out. We got some tin. We got tin, right? We got some tin. There it is. I forgot where I put it. Is it almost daytime or? Hey guys, I could fight you, but I'm just not going to. We're gonna go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning. We're gonna start that pilt kiln for the hammer mold, and then from there, I guess we're gonna have to get our hammer. So we're gonna have to go get more copper copper bits. The classic blunder. All right. Whole bunch of stuff in there for now. Reset this just because it's on our mind. All right, so Kim, do we have sticks on us? Yes. Do we have dry grass? No. We'll have to cut some. Doesn't look like we have any. Not a big deal. And then let's go ahead and grab a couple peat blocks so we can just get it fired up right away. There we go. 4. Yeah, 4 is more than enough. Ooh, we can finally move this bush too. Maybe we'll put it back one day once we get the actual house built there. You know, but for now, we're just going to throw it into our... I realized I didn't even look around to see if anybody was still out here. For now, we're just going to add it to our berry line. Lovely little berry field that we're making here. This will eventually connect here. Are all the cattails grown? We're trying to sync them up. All right, we got a few more to grow. And then we can go ahead and start harvesting those again. Pit kiln, pit kiln. I think that's more than enough. Oh, we already stacked it. We just didn't get a chance to light it because we got attacked by drifters. Cool. Make sure there's no cut any dry grass that is anywhere close to it. We're not trying to set our entire field on fire. In fact, we should probably fix this at some point if we're going to keep this as our actual pit kiln area. And I'll put some blocks here that don't burn, don't grow grass. We got options. Ooh, we got fish too. Okay, we got 4 days, 3 days. We got a whole serving there. Charcoal we can just put down there for now. Grass, you can go in here. Dirt, you can go in here. Peach, we didn't end up needing you, so let's go ahead and put you back on the stack. Cranberries can stack up. I can't just pick this up. Okay, I can. Cool. Wasn't sure if I'd just be able to pick that up or if I'd need the shovel again to lift it. Granite rock, that's eventually going to be used. Are we out of space? No, we got enough to put that there. Let's grab our panning bowl. We're gonna go get more. How much do we need? I think we need 12. Yeah, we need 12. And I'm pretty sure we already picked up all the nodes off the surface. There might be like one left. Oh, you can just hopefully pan up 12 units of copper. We'll see. One piece so far. Let's go ahead and put that on our actual bar there so we can keep track of it. We don't want to pan for any longer than we have to. Although it is a useful trade, it is monotonous, tedious, and excruciatingly exhausting. And it's definitely not how I want to start the stream. But we got to do what we got to do. Any other goodies? Got a little bit of clay. Don't need blue clay, though. I got a bunch of red clay around. And there's no way I'm doing this just to collect enough blue clay to make something. I'd rather go out and find a deposit somewhere. I'm sure there's an island with some. So I still got to figure out how to actually get fire clay, because in my first playthrough, fire clay was just a deposit in the soil that you could pick up. And now supposedly it's changed. I haven't really looked into it yet. You either have to make it or dig deeper for it. I don't know. We'll see. Five copper pieces. Ooh, 6 copper pieces. Halfway there. One day We'll have enough copper. Door is full now with random stuff. Keep the clear quartz. Let's drop this for now. Can we just put that on the ground? We can. Lovely. We don't always have to throw everything away. We can collect stuff on the ground. And then immediately pick up another one. I want the clear quartz so we can eventually make a lantern. We're a little bit ways away from that. Got to get an anvil first, then we got to hammer plates. And we got to get our beehives and our apiary up and running. And that'll take care of all those all our beeswax and honey needs. Welcome, White Goat. Praise the sun. Welcome. We're just doing a little bit of panning to make up for our error yesterday. And gotta remake our hammer. That. A little gold. We found a little gold. We rich, boys. Never have to work again. I actually have no clue what gold can be used for in this game. I think that's the first little piece of gold I've ever found, honestly. I don't remember if I ended up finding any in my last playthrough. Slowly getting there. I think we need 2 more pieces of copper. It's blessing of gold. Hey, 11. Just 1 more. I accidentally changed my weapon. Another piece of gold. We rich? Wow, we just hitting all the gold right now. That's 3 chunks of gold right there. We get 20 pieces. We can make a gold ingot. Fancy. Used for anything other than that, or you just for fancy stuff? You can make all the regular gold stuff. You can make gold lamellar, gold fishing hooks. Okay, so you can make some cool clothes with it. Red cloth and gold. I mean, that's way beyond where we're at the moment. We're definitely not making... Oh my god, that's so much gold. That's cool, though. That's cool. You can show off how rich you are by making everything in gold. All right, let's do this last one since I already got the sand in the pan. But we are done here. Just need that to finish, and then we're good to go. All right, let's see. I don't have any space for the gold nuggets right now. Put you guys here. Guess we can pick up some shovels. Keep my spear on me. We got shovels already, very nice. Put this bowl down, we don't need that anymore. Still got feud on us. Do we have? Yes, we do have a place. Didn't realize we were already collecting that. I would have just kept the other stuff. A little bit of pyridite we could throw in there. Throw the rest of these away. Are we keeping arrowheads anywhere? We are. Beautiful. Alright. However, clay, we're not going to keep. Go ahead and get my fishies off of here. Sink, sink, sink. I guess even the fish can rot, because a couple of them rotted away on the hooks. I didn't know that was a thing. Whoopsies! I would have gotten them much sooner if I knew that. We need a barrel soon so we can put our rot in it and actually start a fertilizer thing. No. Put that down there. Alright, what do we got? What do you turn into? 1, 4. 4, we'll take 4. And then you turn into 2. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just make a little bit of fish stew. I know I've got food downstairs, but it'll be alright. Remember, the gods demand a barrel of wine at their temple. It's gonna be a long time till I get to wine, but it's on the plan. That's why I got this big old berry farm going. Get that, a fruit presser, and a barrel, and I'll be making wine in no time. Oh, it's actually looking really nice already, even though it's just like the outline. Like, I'm gonna have berries for days. And this is all gonna become a little farm field. We're gonna have a little apiary right there. All right, somebody wants my attention apparently. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. That was my insurance company calling me about this and that and all my stuff with my bike. Okay. I will deal with all of the information they need after the stream. Not a big deal. Ain't no rush on it. What was I doing? Right, I was looking over my land. We just got the copper. We're waiting for that to burn. What else did we need to do? Gotta move some plants around. This one's ready to be moved. And we need to make ourselves a new knife. Beautiful. And have an extra random piece of firewood on me. That's okay. Let's go check the rest of the island, see if anything else is buried up. Or if we have extra rifts we gotta be paying attention to. I think we're okay. How's our crop doing? We did plant a tiny little crop here. It's growing. I wouldn't say it's growing good, but it's growing. Cool. We've got one rift there. Flax here, not quite full grown yet. Go do a little tiny bit of exploring, just see what's down here. More olivine. Hey, buddy. Ooh, there's a big ugly thing down there that I don't know. Is that just a bower? Yeah, but he's got advantage right now on me. Hey, don't throw rocks. It's rude. Don't see me throwing rocks at you. Alright, good shot. Good shot. I don't have an actual way out of here. There we go. See you later, boa. I'm just not gonna mess with you. Enjoy your cave. Rude. Okay, where are we going? Wasted most of the day. Got berry over here. Take that. Thank you very much. Less than a day, so those will be up tomorrow. Got some ocean cranberry. 4 days for the last bit over here to ripen. See, cranberry right here. Oh, wasn't there one we need to fix? Yeah, right there. Any more that I messed up? Nope, looks okay. This one. Oh, we're out of cranberry. We'll come back and finish that one after. Do I want any more than that there? No. So, what do I want to do for the rest of it? Do I have it keep coming? Have it surround our farm and then have like another staircase over here? Kind of like that idea. Just leave it here for now, since the field is only partially built. While we got sunlight, let's go ahead and get a little bit more clay. Oops, dropped my knife. Should have clay right over here. Yeah, right next to the rift. Should be good times. We'll dig it up this way so we can actually keep our eye on it in case anybody wants to come out and mess with us. There's a few things that we want to get built. Mainly, we want a rack to put all of our clay molds in. And we just want to make a whole bunch of other clay molds so we can start that up. Maybe put a little roof over our pit kiln area, so we don't have to worry about the rains with that, but it's not really a priority. Just gonna grab about 2 stacks here right now. Should be more than enough for whatever we want to do. Beautiful. You know what? That's fine. Single extra we can just start with. 8 out of 9. Ooh, we got a lot of flax growing over here. That's beautiful. Also, if we are going to put up a little flower berry wall here, I'm going to need to change this. Let's push it back a little bit here. Dig this back. Yeah, that'll be nice looking. Can have a lovely staircase here at some point. Walk right through our field. And that can extend out to like the ocean, wherever we want it, really. I did want to originally flatten more of that. I don't know if I will. We'll see. Really comes down to if we need the space or not. Alright, what are we building first? Let's go ahead and get an anvil mold built. It is going to be one of the next projects that we're going to need to work on, you know? So, might as well look to get it set up now. I keep hitting the wrong button. Keep opening my inventory instead of changing my tools. Whatever. We'll come back to it. Making me change my tool. Beautiful. All right. Anvil mold. What else is important? Shingles, axe, hammer. Falx blade would be good. Prospecting pick. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Go, and we'll just chop it right back out. Beautiful. All right, next, let's see. We've got a pickaxe, we've got a prospecting. Don't need a shovel right now. Axe would be good. Lamellar we don't need. Hoe we don't need. Axe blade would be really good. Clay jug, not the most important thing. Flower pots don't matter. Nails and stripes would be really important. All these other things are good, but not nearly as important. So we're not going to be making any of them right now. You know what? We are definitely going to be using that sooner than later. Let's go ahead and make one. Honestly, I'm really thankful that this mold exists because it doesn't exist in vanilla. Or at least it didn't when I played. And, God, needing to anvil out nails is just such a... It's a task, all right. A very tedious one. That puts me up to 3. So I've got 4 more spots open that I can bake stuff in. Splitters would be cool. It'll allow me to start quarrying easier. Let's go ahead and make the Falx blade mold. Since we didn't have drifters in our first playthrough, we didn't really use the Falx blade, and I look forward to it. Make another pot for making candles and glue. A couple more. Smart. Yeah, I should do that. Definitely make the bowls for the oil lamps. So let's do that. There should be a ×4 bowl one, right? Let's go ahead and make some bowls. That way we can turn these into oil lamps once we have more animal fat. And then the cooking pot for glue and stuff isn't something I had to do before, so I'm going to take your advice on that and make another cooking pot. Feel like that's pretty good advice. Hey, all right, so we got bowls. That's now 5 slots. So then we've got... I need 4 cooking pots. Not really, but let's just do 1. I know it's gonna be kind of a waste of a bake like that, but... All right. Dirt. Put up shovels. Grab my anvil mold. Throw these in here. There we go. Do we have a spot for clay? Yeah, we got a spot right there. Beautiful. See if we can get these set up before nighttime fully falls. Oops. I've miscalculated since this one's already in use. All right, give me one of these bowls. We'll throw the cooking pot in there, and we'll cook that when we got time. So then I need sticks and dry grass again. Need a scythe is what I need to do all this dry grass farming. You are an envoy of the gods. It's a good title. Sounds like a lot of work, though, a lot of responsibility. Is this why you demand payment? Was the fish in the dreidel actually for you and not the gods? Am I paying the envoys for their advice? Oops. No. It's all wrong. Come on. This, then this. How many can I fill up with the grass I got? Oops. Hey, this one just finished. Woo! All right. You need to move. Thank you. You need to get on here. ASAP. Where's my copper at? There's my copper. Beautiful. Get that copper in there. We're gonna need a little bit more than that, I think. The gods are alcoholics. The fish were good. Right on. I shall get the meat and the wine eventually. All right, that's cooking. Let's go back to filling up our pit kilns. In case I need more. I don't think I need more. I think that's filled up, but I want to make sure. Yeah, it's good. Cool. This one not filled up? I'm confused. Oh, I don't have enough in that one. That's why. I was like, why isn't this one working? All right, now I need some heat. I don't know how much I need to just grab a whole bunch. I hear you guys under there. Don't think I don't hear you. Beautiful. Let's get these lit. The age of pottery is well on our way. Push the grass back just a little bit. We don't need any accidents happening. Surely nothing will happen. That's not dangerous or anything. Fishy! Buddy, how you doing? Yes, Fishy, just get out of my inventory. We have more important things. Like a hammer. This time we pour it in the correct place. Actually, give me that back. We don't need to burn anything else at the moment. Give me my fish food. Let me eat. Thank you. And then Fishy, you're over here. Ceramic bowl should not be in there. Put the coal. Give me the coal. I want my coal back. Cook the fish at 1300 degrees, maybe. Right, coal. Heat. Ah, it's one of the skeps I took. Go ahead and eat this. That's not what I wanted, but good to know I can put berries on the ground, I guess. Okay. I see. It actually did cook at the 1300 degrees without using any extra. Very cool. Eat that little fishy up. Alright, dry grass. We've got more bushes to plant real quick. Let's go do that. It is really bright out. Sunrise. Sunrise? Did we work through the night? Or is... What happened to the night? Alright, let's go put a couple more berry bushes up. Put a second one over here. Doop. Beautiful. Pick up a random berry or something? I don't know. I was really hoping to sleep to skip the night, but apparently that's not what we're doing. Go ahead. One thing we wanted to try. Somebody asked about this yesterday. Okay, so you can't just put it in the crucible and burn it again vanilla. Can you break it down with a chisel? Nah, it doesn't appear that you can recycle incorrectly created things. Vanilla, like forge sheds and stuff. I know you can recycle some stuff, but apparently not this. Either way, take an extra pickaxe. You always need more pickaxes. Look at that. Bronze and copper. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. Oh, we still got a little bit of time before those are going to be ready. Go ahead and put our bowl down. Okay, we're waiting on a saw and a hammer. Those are the two major things before we can start getting pretty creative and advancing. You guys are so noisy down there. Come on. Be quiet. Alright, so since we're just waiting, what do we need? We could go mining again and get even more resources. It's an option. Put that on the ground right now. Not a bad option either. Shovels, spears. I need a new spear. I've got one, but you should always have a backup, especially if yours is injured, or damaged, rather. Alright, packed dirt we don't necessarily need. Do we have a spot for packed dirt? No, but we do have 2 spots for regular soil, and that's no good for anybody. Oh, we can go grab our quartz real quick that we left over here and stack them. Not majorly important, but good to try and stay a little bit organized. Down here. Not that I know what I can do with regular quartz. I guess I can burn it down to glass later in the bloomery. There we go. I've got berries. Could go downstairs and get another bowl of food. That's about to be ready. Let's go get more. Let's go get more. It's first thing in the morning. We might as well be overly prepared for getting into the Bronze Age properly. Especially since we got all these molds and stuff going. Beware the peat near the pit kiln. Oh, can peat blocks set on fire too? Oh boy. I'm definitely going to have to do a lot of stuff over there. Make sure that doesn't burn down my entire farm. I'm living on the edge right now. Just a little lovely voyage across the sea. I'd like to see a little bit more ocean life. I mean, I know I'm not like scuba diving or anything, but like, I don't know. Maybe a dolphin, maybe a shark. Maybe a weird sea drifter. Like a shiver, except it's like a piranha type creature. Don't get me wrong, I love this concept of like a playthrough of the ocean world. This is all really cool. But the only thing it's missing is like the danger that the ocean provides. You know, my fear of dark water feels a little unwarranted, given that I don't know of any dangers that actually exist in the water. Hello, second home. I'm here. I have arrived. Hi, bunnies. Seashell. I should probably collect that. Sticks can go in here. Copper can go in here. Go ahead and grab that. That's going to be very useful later. Nobody creepy in here, right? Let it burn out again. In this case, it's not really my fault. I haven't been here for a few days, so... Demon Portal has no demons in it. Maybe I should check the resin while I'm here. The torch is burned out. Maybe that means resin spawned. Probably not, but one can hope. Sure, we'll take the blackberry. Blackberry bush. Resin has not respawned yet. Alright, drifters, are you guys all still over here? Oop, that's not the tunnel. Onions. It looks like they've all gone. I wonder where they came from. Just like a cave? No, it's just a water source. I know there's a cave right there they could have come out, I guess. Ah, here too, yeah. I mean, there's drifters down there, but I don't think they could have gotten out of there, right? Maybe up there too. There's a whole bunch of little holes they could have come from. Could have come from, off the water. All right, let's go mine. Did I end up getting the entire copper node that I saw out here? Looks like it. Quartz up there. Yeah, I think the copper node was right there that I mined up. I can do this with copper. I might as well. I use up my bronze axe and I can just use the copper one I made. There it is. This one's only poor quality. And apparently doesn't have any extras. Just a lone stray piece. That's fine. The Tin Cliffs. Yeah, I love this place. This place is awesome. Hey, Tiger Stripes, how you doing today? Welcome to the street. Alright, let's see. We got a little bit more down here we can pick up. Hey. Like freaking out in here. Alright, let's just... Oh, cheater. Get out of here. Stuck in a cave right now, hold on. Let me out, let me out. Get over here. Little punk. Who do you think you are? Huh? You got anything good for me? Probably not. You never have anything good for me. What? I was like walking up the wall there. My God, the tin keeps going. This is awesome. And it's all rich ore. Oh, it goes up too. Okay. I really don't need this much tin right now. That's way more tin than I'm gonna need for a long time. Let's go get more of that copper. Maybe go dig up one of those copper nodes. Let's see, the copper node that we saw here. I don't see any extras, so I think we ended up getting it all. I think it was just a small little node, nothing too impressive. What's up, goat? Hope you're having a good time. Being a goat. Doing goat stuff. Can y'all stop collapsing? I'm trying to climb here. This is red clay. Let's go dig the furthest one. I think that'll be smart. There's this one, and then there's that one. And then we got that one all the way up there. That one's got wolves like right on it. So let's go do this one first. At least that one had wolves on it. I don't know if they're still there. Grab a little bit of flax while I'm here. Alright, this did still have copper nodes. That would have been good to know a while ago. Just eat the flax grain. It's taking up a spot we don't want it to. Grab our little copper bits right here. And we forgot the shovel. Okay. No shovel, no problem. Make another one. Bush, I need you out of my inventory. I don't have enough space for you right now, and I wasn't smart enough to use the Carry On mod to bring one with me. We'll use flint. probably going to need a second one. Okay, shovel heads. Not much space, but not too big a deal. We shouldn't need much for what we're about to do. Okay, cool. Finally found some copper. Really? One node of it? That's what you're gonna give me? I'm gonna have to find the rest? There we go. Quarries, man. Chuck it. Medium quality copper is pretty nice. Beautiful, beautiful copper. Oh yeah, and this is a good node too. Oh yeah, this feels good. We're gonna make some serious progress. Dig one more out on a couple of these places just to make sure there's not any more hidden treasures. That looks like that's the end of what we can do here. Let's see about coming up this way. Probably the end. We're gonna dig it back again just to make sure. Alright, that seems to be the majority of it. Throw that, and then get rid of this dirt as well. We don't need it. I feel like I should take my berry bush with me. I did bring it after all. And a berry for the gods. Thank you for this bountiful harvest of tin and copper. Enjoy some berries. Gods bless me with bronze. A beautiful island of bronze creation. Everything I need is provided in these hills, thankfully. Except we need to finish checking the rest of the island, the rest of the forest for more resin trees. Because that's a bit of a problem for us. We don't have enough resin. And we need resin. We need all the resin. Back home we go. I left a little copper nugget over here at some point, apparently. We can just throw this. Give me that. My nugget. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Look, I don't have any room for you, bunny. Oh, I got one slot. I could take one bunny with me. What we need to do at some point, once we get our barrels and stuff set up, is actually get leather production going. We need to find a borax, place of borax, because that'll be the easiest way for us to get lime. Unless we could just find lime. That would be also very incredible. But from my experience in my last playthrough, borax was far more abundant and easier to find. We're almost there. That's the face of somebody who's about to make bronze. Yes. We have... put away my ore. So, once everything's batched up and we're hammering away, which we will be able to do once we get home, we're officially in the Bronze Age. We skipped wood. We skipped stone. Well, we lived in stone for a while. We skipped copper. Soon we'll be in the age of the medieval knights. Well, we still have to get to iron for that. We haven't found any iron yet. We don't even own a prospecting axe. We're just living off the glory that we managed to find in the hills. You guys are all still burning, right? Yeah, you got a while left. Thankfully, the peat's at least 2 blocks away, so we shouldn't see that catch flame. If I expand this one over, we would have to probably change all this if this is, in fact, a flammable block like that. Oh, yeah. It's happening. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The hammer. Yes. Oh, yeah. Glorious. Let's start a hammering. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Oh, yeah, look at all that. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Give me that hammer. Oh, yeah. Best one. All right, I feel like that's a pretty good start. Let's see. We can effectively make 1,100 or 11 bronze ingots, or we can make a bronze anvil and 2 other things. So that's our anvil right there. That is incredible. We are gonna need to go get more copper, but we've got our anvil and 2 additional tools. So that's gonna be... It's definitely gonna be a saw, because a saw is so important. Then, I don't know, something else. We don't have any ingot molds. I don't have any ingot molds. That's a whole thing. I didn't even think about that. Is there just like a saw mold I could make? Is that a thing? Saw blade. Okay, we can use that. We'll still have to do another bake to get our saw, but at least we don't have to wait for the anvil. Which, I mean, either way would be fine, honestly. It's something we'll be using, so let's go ahead and make it. Beautiful. Yes, they're all done. We're gonna go ahead and just make another one. Why? I don't know why. Don't ask me questions like that. Sticks. We don't have dry grass. We'll have to get dry grass. Dummy, you need dry grass first. What are you doing? 12, 8? I don't ever remember. 10. It's 10. The answer is 10. I need Pete. Pete. Did I just... No, I quick moved him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There goes my door. Fix my door real quick. Plant these berry bushes that I brought home. They're taking up space. What do we got? We got black currant, red currant. Okay. Beautiful. I don't have enough room for everything, and I still haven't made a tool rack. Not a tool rack. Mold shelf. It's fine. Put the flax away. You can go right here. You're gonna get used up. You can go right here. You guys can go. Gotta get everything organized. Give me my bowl. Give me my fox blade. Alright, what does it cost to make a rack? Vertical rack is sticks and planks. Okay, so I gotta wait till I get the saw to actually make the vertical rack. That's okay. Do. Smoking rack. Oh. Cost planks, but that's new, and I could definitely look into that. You have enough flax. Make bags to expand your inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot about linen bags. Let's see. Yeah, linen sacks here, which cost 5 apiece. I could... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1 bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 bags. I don't have enough to make 3, but I'll take two additional bags. That's... This... Oh, bandages. Cool. Wait. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then it's flax, 2 linen, and then it's flax and linen, and you get a sack. And then I need to dump everything out of my inventory. Dry grass spot. Put the linen sacks in here so I could just swap them out real easy. Bang. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful. Yeah, look at all that inventory space. It's glorious. Take my hammer. We'll put that back on the shelf real quick. I need to reorganize everything. Clay can go back in. Here. Flax in here. I don't have a spot for you, but I do have a spot for you. That's fine. With all the extra inventory space, we could just hold on to that for now. Not a big deal. We do need to get some food real quick. So let's pick up a bowl. Pound some rammed earth. Ram some pounded earth. You guys all still good down here? Yeah. Finish you off. Grab that crock pot. And gem packet closed. Soon we'll be able to replace that with a beautiful, beautiful door. Main thing is we just need a little bit of space, a little more space, and we're so close to getting it. I've got what I needed. This is the saw blade. I could make the anvil. I want to get that done first. We're gonna go to sleep. We'll wake up in the morning, grab our saw blade, and then melt down the tin, make our anvil, make our saw, and make our, I don't know, prospecting axe, maybe? I mean, do we need a bronze prospecting axe? Maybe we can just make a copper one later. I don't really know. No. Oh, no, we make. No, I don't want to use bronze for that. I'd rather use copper for the nails. We're definitely making that. Maybe we make ourselves a falx blade. Oh, it's not done yet. Killing me, Smalls. Oh, we got a shiver up here. Take him out. Hey, stop being good at fighting. Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Yeah. Oh, you think I'm dumb? You think I don't know? You never did. All right. You got anything good for us? Nothing. Is there any point to actually waste their ability looting these things? I feel like the answer is no. Oh, we got 2 rifts on here now. A little bit of spelt. We can go ahead and bring that home with us. I think there was some flax over here we need to check on. Not quite growing. I think that's 6 or 7, maybe 5. Hasn't changed color yet. There's our berries. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh, there's something right over this hill, too. There's like berries or something over here. Vegetables. Ah. Some flax. Yeah, I remembered something over here. That appears to be it, though, but it's a good thing I remembered that. Let's go check on the rest of it. Berry bush. Another rift. That makes 3 rifts on this island. Ashabani. I haven't heard the chickens in a while, though, so that's a little disappointing. The chickens might have been obliterated or ran themselves off the island. 6 out of 9. We gotta check on the cattails, see if they're fully grown yet. 6 out of 9. Yeah, so that means that other one was like 4. Yeah, real young. Should also start collecting flowers again to upgrade my apiary spot. We definitely want to get that laid out soon. 8 out of 9. on all 3 of them. We'll come back soon. Oh, we got one right over here. Beautiful. Any more flax? I don't really see any. Whatcha? Oh, we wanted to check on this. You're still burning. You can just go. Okay, you can't just put seeds down. Throw that out then. I don't care about spelt. Spelt is not food we actually want to grow. Is there any resin on this? No, we didn't see any resin yet. And our trees are still growing. They're going to be growing for a while. We need more copper. I need to just smelt that down, but we're waiting on thing. Also, since we're just kind of chilling, let's go ahead and make some ingot molds. We're going to want them in the long run. What did I do with my clay? Right here. And we need to plant those. All right, ingots, where are you at? Let's do it. Do 3. One. Go, that's 2. Make a couple more. In the end, we're gonna want like 10 ingot molds, but we're definitely not starting out with that many. 4 is probably more than enough. Beautiful. All right, take my dry grass. Got any more dry grass? I got dry grass in 3 stacks apparently, taking up mad inventory space. I did not want those logs. Go ahead and get out of my inventory. Seeds, flax. I'll go plant these. Let's go ahead and put this back up. We're not using it at the moment. We got cranberry and black currant. Cranberry goes over here. I'll go ahead and throw these in. We'll come back with the peat to finish that. Cranberry. Nice, we've already gotten all the way up here. Oh, this one's done finally. Finally. We'll take that. And then is all of our cattails spawned together? Not quite. We're still missing the last batch of it. Once that's grown, then we can start harvesting and really get our skep production going. Peat. I will just go grab some. We've got more than enough inside. We don't need to dig up more. Flax. Seed. Just keep that on me for now. Dang it. You could stay lit, that'd be great. I swear, I just reset you, but apparently not. We came in here to get peat. We need 8. Okay, we got these lit. This should be done soon. Question is, how soon? Let's go make another knife and start collecting flowers for apiary while we wait for those pit kilns to finish. Is there a type of flower we care about the most? Not really. We don't really like the flowers that are on this island. We should probably collect them from the other island. It doesn't really matter right now. We can always swap it out for aesthetics later. See, what does it cost to make any cobblestone is just 6. Okay. So I can use my granite to make my apiary. Try to keep the flowers uniform for now. I haven't even made a furnace yet. Furnace. Am I not spelling that right? Burn. Base. Come on. They changed the recipe for it? Forge, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, okay, it's just granite cobblestone, and then I can make cobblestone out of what I've got already. I believe, unless I need clay. Does it require clay for the cobblestone blocks? Yeah, it requires clay. Okay, I've got a little bit of clay. We can probably make some cobblestone. I know I can do the fences because it's just regular cobblestone. Alright, that should be more than enough for a while. Now we just gotta go plant them all. All right, so first things first, before I start planting willy-nilly, let's plan this out a little bit. We're gonna need a lot more cobblestone. Okay, so let's see, we come in, so we're gonna want one situated here. So it's gonna be, is it like one here, skip one, skip one. No, I won't be able to, that's too close to the wall. We need to come out further. Alright, so out one. Yeah. Skip one. Skip one. So that can be the basic one. Trust in the process. If I can even remember the process, that is. Is that how I wanted them? Is that right? I feel like that's right. Oh, we need a dummy too. Straw dummy, stick and 2 straw blocks. I don't think we have enough. Maybe we do. Yeah, we got just enough. There we go. Make the straw guy. I'll just throw him in. You're not where I wanted you. Do you go angled now? Why are you... That is such a weird spot for you to exist in, my friend. Why are you off-centered like that? Why? Why do you go off-centered? Get there. There. Why are you off-centered? That's so weird. I don't like it. I hate you. I hate everything about you. Good thing I can punch you. Take it. Alright, so if we do that, we should be able to put an actual wall in here, like this. And then we'll be able to put more on it from there. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone. Okay, we'll be back. Yeah, no? Maybe? I think this needs to come out, and then I do this, and it comes to here. Or does it come in first? Does it go out, or does it come in? 1, 2... I might have messed this up. I don't know. We'll figure it out when I have more cobblestone. Alright, give me those shovels I have inside. I think we need to go back one more. So what I'm doing right now is I'm creating the cellar to what will eventually be a stone quarry. That's all. Nothing too fancy. Go, bring it on down. One more back in order to do this correctly. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring it one more back if I can. Ram the earth right there. That should hopefully keep it from falling apart. Oh, hi guys. I knew I was opening it up, but guys, how many of you are there? Like we got a little bit of a drop right at the bottom. Can't reach. Go, give them a way out. See if they want to come fight. No, you guys don't want to come fight? What if I cave it in? Do you want to come fight then? Go ahead and just reinforce the walls while we're here. Apparently make my house fall apart while I'm at it. No big deal. Got any more dirt in here I can convert? I know I do. All right, that gives us plenty of the fancy dirt to finish doing what we're doing over here. We're just making a little cellar entrance to our quarry mine, basically. And this needs to be too high. Lovely. We could probably use a door for it, huh? How do you make a crude door again? I know it sticks. Do we have any logs, or do I have to actually go chop some down? I don't have any logs at the moment. Okay. Did I just put that in one of these? Where'd that shovel go? Right there. There it is. I found it. Don't worry, buddy. I found it. Alright, we need food again. We got food right here, actually. Eat all this up real quick. Iridite's already capped out, so we don't need that. You guys want some stones? There we go. There's my saw mold. All right, let's get this fire in. I think it'd take 8 for this. We'll find out for sure soon. And we've got our 1100 units of tin bronze firing away. We're gonna make an anvil. We're gonna make a saw, and we're gonna make probably do the prospecting pick out of copper. So we'll probably make the falc's blade out of bronze. So we're gonna I think that's what we're gonna. I think we're gonna make the anvil. We're gonna make the saw. Ooh, maybe we should make. Is my hammer already bronze, or is it copper? Maybe we should make a bronze hammer instead. So we're not gonna make the falc's blade. That's not what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a bronze hammer instead, because that's gonna be important if we're ever to work iron, you know. So we'll just make a bronze hammer, I think, and a saw. And we'll deal with all the other little things afterwards. So close. Look at getting all warm. And we're gonna have once we get the saw, and oh my god, we're just opening up so much stuff all at once. We're gonna make buckets. We can irrigate farmland. We can make boards. We can build a real house. We can make support beams. We can do everything. Just about. No longer shall we be confined to a dirt box. No, we'll have planks and boards and a table we can make pies on. Yeah, pies. Nothing makes you more excited about the future. Let it be pies. A bunch of the berries finally rotted out on us. These are all still good for a while. Got rawhide down here. 2. I think we need 4 to make 4. Just seal that back up real quick while I think about it. Did I not take my rot with me? I just stacked it up. Nice. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, it's like a 1-to-1 ratio, and we don't have any animal fat either, so we can't do nothing with it. We could have put that back in, but oh well. Are you done yet? Make sure you have enough fuel to finish this. I think I was right with 8, but it's gonna be close. Maybe it is 9 and not 8. And then again, there's still cooldown time, but it looks like it's going to need an extra one. We are going to need our tongs. It's as exciting as watching metal ore melt. I'm not taking any chances. Get back up to full temperature and please cook it. I guess it's 10. You need 10, not 9. Needed 5 extra degrees and I accidentally let it get cold. Because I was slow on it. Is it enough? There it is. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, gimme. Anvil time. Anvil time. Let's pick this up just to make sure I don't accidentally pour it in the pickaxe. We don't need another pickaxe right now. But we do need this beautiful tin bronze anvil. Oh, yeah. Ooh, it feels good. Let's get that saw. Oh yeah, that saw is gonna go a long way. And let's get that hammer. Just like that, we've used up 1,100 units of tin bronze. You don't need to be on there anymore. You can get put over here. You can go right here. I put the food I was gonna make downstairs. Oh well. Now the question is, can I sleep in my bed without waking up on fire? I'm just gonna move it. I don't want to wake up on fire, so we're just gonna move the bed. Oh, we need to break these now. Okay, well, I'm glad we skipped a step then, so I don't have to make 2 anvils. Look at that beautiful thing. Give me that saw. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so nice. Take that hammer, too. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Now we gotta decide what we want to do first, right? We need to finish our quarry so we can get more granite so that we can make a furnace. We've got that now, so we want to make some more copper so we can make some nail strips so that we can make chests. That's okay. Yeah, it is any type of nail and strip. I was gonna say it's not have to be bronze or an iron, right? And then yeah, it's just any kind of board, which is made from logs, which means we are going to crack these open again. First of all, let's put up some tools. We don't need these on us right now. We are gonna go plant. You guys are still yelling down there? You're so noisy. Let's go plant all. There's a rift in my berry bushes. You guys better not mess up my berry farm. That's all I'm saying. We're just gonna plant a whole bunch of flowers. Even if this is wrong, we can fix it later. We just don't want these in our inventory. Cool. Let's go fight for our life now. Oh, charge! Oh, there's more down there. Okay. We're gonna need more torches. We got any grass in here? Any grass on me? No, I'm gonna have to go make some grass. Yeah, yeah. I figured that was gonna happen sooner than later. Knife. Should be more than enough for what we're gonna do. I would like to take my base back over, thank you very much. And I would like you guys to stop making so much noise. Oh, there's a couple of you. Okay. Having a little bit of trouble there, buddy. You seem a little... Hey, don't be trying to shoot at me now. It's kind of rude, you know? I'm trying to make fun of you for being tall and stuck in one spot. I don't like the way it sounds over there. Well, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna back up. Oh, is he just dead? Is that what just happened? What is that? What are you? You're creepy. You're dead? Dead? Okay. He's dead. He did die. Why you gotta be so creepy, man? Ooh, temporal gear. Fancy. Okay. Alright, we've officially taken it back over for now. These torches don't last very long, so... And we won't be going into our mine very often, so what are we gonna do? Let's just shut it off, like... We're gonna turn that into a quarry mine. Let's shut it off, like, right here. It's fine. Alright, that should... I'll fill this one in. Should keep anything from being able to get up here. And will give me a window in case I feel like killing them. Then we'll go back over here. And we'll start a quarry. Still need a door, still need logs to make that door. We're gonna need a lot of wood at some point. Fishies! Let's put that in there before we waste it. Oh, we got a little bit of rot there. Left him hanging too long, I guess. So this is the first temporal gear I've ever earned. I don't even know what to do with it. Temporal gears can make amulet. Can make a spear, resonator, translocators, parts for some weird stuff. Cool. Make a compass. Oh, I don't need a corpse compass. The map auto marks it. Let's just, can we just like put it down for right now, or no? I guess I gotta put it somewhere. We'll figure you out later. Grab my copper pickaxe. This is all peridite. I want a granite. Well, you get what you get. Just means we might have to change our fence material or just deal with a mixed fence. It's not that big of a deal. Our current task, since we have so many tasks now on the list, is we're going to get the apiary up and running, which just is going to require a bit of cobblestone to make sure that it's protected. And since we're on a peridite island and not a granite island, I'm going to have to switch materials, which means we're going to have a mixed fence, because I don't like to, at least for now, since we're short resources. Alright. Yeah, right here will do. Just kind of carving a stone walkway in here. One more. And then we go down. Dig, dig, dig a hole. Dig a very big hole. We're gonna carve this last piece in, and then we're gonna go do make the fences. So we can remember the pattern when we come back. Very simple. Okay. So we need clay. Where's the clay? Clay, clay, clay. It's over here. And then we need to turn this into cobblestone. And then clay. So we need... Is it 10? Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it that? Hold on, I forget. Rest. I got it backwards. There we go. I only need one furnace right now. I don't need to go anything too crazy with that. I don't have any room for this right now. Come here, Anvil. My doorway doesn't work when I'm trying to carry stuff out. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? Good enough. My doorway works great until you need it to be a doorway. Look at that, my very own little forge. Okay, cobblestone can go back in here. Let's use the rest of this to make fences. Let's see if we can get this working how I actually want it to. I feel like this part's wrong. I feel like that part's supposed to be one more out, which means I wanted to be one more in. Let's just test and see what it looks like when it's one wider. Is that what I wanted? No, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want a square though. I feel like I messed up the design, but I don't remember how I messed it up. I'll look it up later. Maybe this is... That ain't right. A light temporal storm is approaching. Oh boy. I think I did want to come out one more, but we'll test it and see. Do another one. Let's see, that'll be locked up. We just use these to enhance the walls so we can put more. Did they change anything about apiaries since I last played? Do I need to like worry about distance between them or anything like that? Okay, and then let's go. I hear somebody playing in water, but I don't see anybody. Yeah, this is way too small, I feel. Maybe it'll work out. We'll get an APA area out here and see how many flowers it's actually noticing. We'll go from there. I need a gate for the fence. All right, how do I make a fence gate? Not those kind of gates. Yeah, just a little fence gate. Sticks and planks, which means we need a log. Maybe we can do this before the storm comes. I don't have any axes. Make an axe real quick. I swear I had axes. Shovel, 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 axe. I got one axe. That's okay, that's all I need. Make another. We only need a couple logs. We also need to eat food real quick. Whoa, hi guys. You can have it. I'll just make something else. Like don't even worry about it really. It's not a big deal or anything. I'll just make some food. You guys can stay down there. I don't think I have anything to go with that. That's all downstairs. That's fine. OBS doing that thing where it's not updating again. Yeah, it is. I missed a whole bunch of comments. My goodness, let's see. Flax, yeah. Bronze Prospector would last way longer for more durability. Yeah, that's a very good point. The Metal of the Gods will be ours soon. You should get the bees settled into the garden. The bronze will take a while. Yeah, I definitely need to finish that. I need to get that gate so I can fix them. The bees are little fairy workers of gods. Yes, I can't wait to have their golden liquor. Doors, yes, I will be making doors soon. Need more wood so I can make planks to make proper doors. Banishing the demon back to the River of Styx. Nah, I think I'm going to stay inside for a while. Also surround the rift with crude doors, and it denies the demon's entry to reality. Is that a real thing? You can just like lock them up with doors? That's hilarious. All right, how's my food? Did it cook? Yeah, it did. Good. I'm getting a little hungry over here. We need grain in our diet. I have my axes on me. Let's see if we can go and get some wood real quick. But yeah, sorry guys, if I just happen to stop replying to your comments, it's because OBS just decided randomly that it doesn't want to update chat automatically. The only reason that I like even notice is that like my little preview of my stream, the chat on there, I saw move, and I'm like, why didn't my chat update? So I do apologize about that. If I knew why it was happening, I would fix it immediately. And we just need a few logs. Preferably of the same kind, but we've only got baby trees over here. OBS can be dumb, yeah, that's for sure. I thought updating it might have fixed it, but I worry I just introduced more bugs. Like, I already did the update, and it didn't fix it, so. Just have to wait and see. When I Google it, I don't even get, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't get anything. It's like nobody else has run into the same problem. You all just bushes, or, like... Is there any actual wood in here? Yeah, we got a little bit more wood here. Hey, you might want to take cover, trader. We've got a rough night ahead of us. There's a temporal storm coming. You don't want to get caught up in that, I think. I don't know, it's my first one, you tell me. You've probably been here longer. Whoa, they're out. Hi, guys. Hello, friends. Ah, you're already in there. What are you doing in there? Well, that's a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's make 1 serving of porridge. We can do black currant porridge. Okay, put our wood choppers back. Grab our saw. We don't want to use all of these to make planks, but we do want some planks, you know? Just eat this other flax, it's fine. Alright, so we got planks. So now, door. No, I don't need any of these. We just need wood door, regular door, not sleek door, solid door. Solid door is just 6 planks. Okay, we currently need 2 of those. 1, 2. Go. We got a real door up. Let's go ahead and lock our mine up too. Nope, never mind. You stay out there. That's why we have the security door. There's no chance for them to slide in after us. Step into the safe spot. You press the door. You're safe. Okay, so we got that. Now we want to make the gate fence gate. You know, if I type it in backwards, it should still find what I'm asking for. All right, so now we use some planks here and some sticks. All right, and let's make a couple of these, just so we have them. Okay. We want to melt down some copper. We don't have any copper. Damn. Okay. What else can we do with planks then right now? Don't care about an advanced butchering table at the moment. Table would be nice eventually. Doors are all cool. What does it even take to make a sleep door? We need the blueprint. Okay. We don't have that. I'm not gonna have anything like that. We could make crates, which is just, what is that, 16 planks per crate is an option. I would rather make chests, but that's going to require, there we go, bucket. We need a bucket right now. That was twine, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Booyah. The power of the bucket is ours. Oh, that's glorious. That's such a good item right there. Okay, so we got the bucket. That'll allow us to irrigate the farms. That'll allow us to collect the honey. We need the vertical rack now. Sticks and planks. Okay. 1, 2. We're gonna make 2 right away. Do we have more sticks? Shit, we're out of sticks. Okay, I'm gonna make 1 right now, just so we can organize the house a little bit better. We'll pick up our little nuggies. Little nuggies can go over here, and you can just hang out right here. I don't quite have enough room for them all, but that's okay. That's why we wanted 2, but we just freed up a whole lot of space that way. Can I break you down for more sticks? No. Does it require an axe, maybe? Thought this was something I could do. Nope. Can't break it down. Okay. I know I can burn it. Burning it's an option. Okay. Let's see. Click here. Make stairs, can make slabs, can make mounts. Don't care about any of that right now. Could make a wooden bed. I don't have enough linen for that right now. Chair does not matter in the slightest. Yeah, the main fruit press, 2 resin animal fat, and a rod, which you can make a rod eventually, but not important right now. Make a smoker. Add 4 fire and up to 4 raw trussed meats. Then light with a torch. We could smoke meat. That's a whole thing. Wood lantern requires a plate stick. That must be from a mod. That's not normal, is it? I didn't think you can make a wooden lantern. Very cool. Roof pieces, we're not worried about. Lead, we're still a far off way. We got no chickens. We can make ladders. I don't know if I'd want to waste. How would you ever waste planks on a ladder when you can just make it out of sticks? Ba-da. It looks like that's basically everything we can do right now. The next thing we're going to be doing is we're going to make a bunch of chests. We're going to be making chests so that we can take all of our storage vessels and actually put them downstairs. Can we go to sleep? Let's go to sleep. And get the apiary up. Temporal storm is imminent. Does that mean okay, well. We're now experiencing a temporal storm. That usually just means I'm gonna go crazy and have to deal with a lot of monsters, right? So basically, this is another wasted day. We're gonna have to gain access to our pantry. We're not gonna be able to go the entire time without. So the question is this a disaster waiting to happen? Oh wait, we can put our other door up here, except we don't have another door yet. But we do have access to our food pantry again. So that's good. But we can't go outside because of the storm, I'm assuming. Cabin fever time. Okay, I was right. Man, I wish we had some sticks. We're gonna have to seal this back up for now. I mean... guess I can do a little bit of organization or something. Do some clay building. I could make 3 more cloth. Oh no, I can make 3 more twine, which is not enough to make the linen yet. Okay. I mean, I can make a smoker just cause I can, but it's not really worth it at the exact moment. Yeah, I literally can't do anything right now. right, well, since I'm just hanging out here, losing my mind, I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a quick bio break. Hopefully we don't starve to death. We'll find out. I'm just gonna let it run. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. If they break open that door, let me know. I'm pretty sure I can't sleep. I think I have the setting that I can't sleep through temporal storms, so I have to either deal with them or not deal with them. Anyways, I will be back in just a few minutes. Keep an eye on the house for me. Thank you. It appears that the temporal storm has passed. Your cabin is now a cellar. You don't need to seal the meals no more. Is that true? Because I thought it had to be underground to be a cellar. Let's take a look real quick. Let's find out for sure. Because that would be awesome. Alright. 0.2. 0.19. It could be sealed better, but down, yeah, 0.9. So it could be sealed a little bit better, but yeah, you're right. I don't have to seal it up as much now because of the front door. So that's nice. All right, here we go. Anybody? Let's go. You want to fight? I'll fight. We got one bow torn over there. Looks like drifters. You got a crawly guy there. Alright, I'm gonna take my kingdom back now, guys. Yeah, that's one down. My spear's about to break. There it goes. I'm gonna fight him with a hoe, apparently. Get over here. Get hoed. Yeah, get hoed. Ridiculous. Let me put it back down. There we go. Need a new spear. Do I have any spears already made? I don't. The difference in spoilage speed is because of the wooden furniture. Interesting. Alright. Looks like we are all cleared out. Go ahead and put a... Wait. You moved! You haunted ass thing! Whatever. Do we have any more cobblestone here? Any more fences? Am I out of fences? I'm out of fences. Alright, so that gets us a basic apiary setup. Now we just need to plant the one that actually has the... Ooh, we got a fish over there. We got to plant the one that actually has the bees so we can see... damn it, I got to get rid of inventory spots. Okay. Do it that way. Okay, well that gets updated. We can see how many flowers he's actually reaching. We'll grab the other guys here. Not what I wanted. All right, 1, 2, 3. Still not going to tell me how many flowers you got nearby? That's cool. Have you finished doing what you need to do here? Yes, it's all together now, so we can see exactly how many we're going to get. Before we do that, let's go plant these couple bushes we got here. Got a blackberry and a red berry that we can do. Okay, and then let's collect all of these beautiful reeds. Can't wait to have a scythe. You're playing the hardcore server while you're watching me? How's your hardcore playthrough going? An earthquake while you're underground mining. Oh no. You have cave-ins on? That sounds terrifying. Cave-ins are on, you're putting support beams every few blocks. That's funny. Good luck, man. All right, that was a full harvest, and we ended up with 1.5 stacks. That's not bad. It's not bad. We could definitely have done better. We do want 2 full stacks typically, at least, but 1.5 stacks is pretty good. Let's go ahead and make a couple extra skeps. Where's my clay? Over here. Oh, I have my clay on me. Okay. One, two. There we go, 114. That's basically max. So yeah, we can continue putting in apiaries here now, and it'll be okay. I should do well. Should do well. Okay. Apiary's up and running. That's beautiful. Got a bunch of stuff we gotta put away. We need nails to make chests. So we also need to fix this door. There we go. Now we've got our quarry for when we want to do peridot. If we want to go to the bottom of the world, we can do it through there. We need copper and sticks. I remember that. So maybe we should do copper first so we can start making all of our basic tools. Shears, scythes, etc., etc. Nails. Gotta make the nails. Do I have any tall cut grass in here I can stack this with? No. Okay. Fences, you can just stay in there. Cattails, you guys can stack. Flax, you can go right there. Planks, let's go ahead and just drop those on the ground. We don't need those in our inventory. Clay can go in here. I don't exactly have a spot for peridot. Just throw that in there. We're gonna end up eating you guys. You can go on the ground as well for right now. We've got logs. I forget what we were doing with those. Probably doors. I think we were making doors with them. Other stuff. I need to... grab food. %, spoiled, fresh for 6 days, fresh for a long time. Good. All right, we're gonna need to cook soon. Do I have any other food up here that can get put down there? Or are we all out of food up here? You can go right here. You can go right here. We'll be making... Oh, we can make shelves now, right? Shelves? Yeah, that's just a couple planks. What did I do with my planks? So quick to forget what I did with stuff. Planks? Oh, on the ground. All right, let's make... I don't know, some. We want to do a shelf here. And do another one right there. And then let's put some shelves down here for now. I'll do 4. Do I do it high or do I do it low? Let's do it right here. All right. And we can... Once we get chests, we can empty those out and put them down there. That gives us lots of space to put stuff to preserve. Then we're going to have storage vessels here. And we can have a slot for crockpot. Well, the crockpots can just go on the shelf, actually. And we'll have a way to get down. And then that can continue being a good cellar until we upgrade the house. We can put the boards back down. Okay, we've got some extra berries. So let's grab our pickaxes. And... yeah, we'll grab a couple axes too. And then... what time is it? Good enough. We can always sleep at the other house, so not a big deal. Should be outwards when we're gone, I think. It makes more sense for it to be the other way if we want to make quick entrance. But it's all good. All right, let's go to the other island. We need more copper so that we can make nails. We need a little bit more wood so we can make planks. And then we need sticks. We're out of sticks. So we're going to have to farm some sticks. We could also wait until after we do the copper run to do the stick run. But we'll grab, because we'll have the shears. That's a tough call. Like, I can spend more work getting the sticks now, or I could just wait until after the copper run and the blacksmithing expedition to actually make what we need to do it a lot faster. We'll probably do it that way. We'll stave off on the stick holding. Wait till we get shears. We still need some sticks, so when we go for the wood, we'll trim them down first. We won't spend too much time doing that though. We're mostly just coming over here to get copper.
I forgot about the carry-on mod again. It's not like I have an extra chest, though, that I can use, right? I'd have to make one. I guess I do have all those reeds now. I could just make me an extra one that I carry with me. That would probably be smart. Knowing me, I'm still going to forget to use it. It's definitely worth having, because it is definitely useful. Except I'm going to be making chests soon, so I can just make a chest. So we just wait. Seems to be the recurring pattern at the moment.
Clear blue skies ahead. We're leaving that storm behind us. We can check the resin while we're here too. Start over here. We don't actually have any branchy spines, so we could just keep on cutting. Wait. Okay, you haven't respawned yet. I thought I cut down the tree for a second. Make a new knife real quick. Mine just broke.
Get to see if we can't get to about 30 sticks, and then we won't really worry about it for right now. Once we get the sheared, we can just go through all the trees real fast. Good. This should cover all of our wood needs as well. Ooh, and we can plant a super oak. We got 4 seeds. So when we get back to the island, we can plant a super oak somewhere in the middle. Mega oak, giant oak, I don't know what you want to call it. It's one that's got the four base logs all together. Mega oak.
Something's got to give. Oops.
Okay, that covers all of our wood needs for sure. Let's see. I did forget to remove. It was this one. Mined copper, and we'll make it like a dark color. That way we know it's still there. You know, there may be more copper in that area that we can go to get. But it may not just be readily apparent to us. So that's why we're leaving the marker for the copper there, even though we've already mined that spot. And we got some red wine caps here. Okay, this must be the spot right here. I didn't bring any shovels. Of course not. Huh. Question is, are we going to actually find any copper here? Might have to dig down. Okay, we'll dig down a little bit. Let's find out. Huh. Surface nodes without any copper. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's just no copper here. Or it's further down. But no copper? Question mark? All right, let's go check this one then. That should hopefully protect us from wolves while we're here. We'll see. There's no copper here either. Come on. Surely there's some copper here. Where's the bugger? Maybe it's more this way. Making a little barrier here. All right, let's dig this way, I guess. Where's the copper? I feel like I'm getting robbed right now. No copper. You guys stay away. I'm trying to find copper here, which apparently doesn't exist. You think I gotta go deeper? Isn't usually surface copper like right there? Well, let's dig down some more and find out. Hey, we found some copper. I guess you're right. We did not dig down far enough. Okay, now I've got a problem though. All right, we can eat some of these berries, and that'll deal with most of it. Make some cobblestone. No, we don't have any clay on us. Well, we need fences, so... I hear you guys, but can you, like... go away? Alright, that frees up some space. The sun's already going down. Alright, here's what we do. We're going to just lock ourselves in real quick. And we're gonna keep mining. Place the shell at the temple. I could do that. A nice little offering until I'm ready to use it. Alright, is that everything? Let's just double check the angles. Make sure everything's gone. Ah, see? This is why you check your angles. Copper has a chance to spawn on any block that's next to more copper. So you should always extend your search just a little bit. Okay, copper pickaxe is no more. It's regular. Okay. That appears to be good. Please don't be a wolf right here. Alright, seems we are good to run for our lives. Thank you, O glorious gods, for the copper. We appreciate you. Away! Does that mean there's something there I need to mine? I feel like that means there's something there I need to mine. There's probably another copper thing right there. Probably. Oh, that was mature flax. We always stop for mature flax. Did we get it all? No, we missed the most important part. We want the pine seed, we want the oak seeds. We couldn't give a damn about the dirt. What is that? A crimson maple? Is that different from a regular maple? Anybody living in here? Nobody's living in here. Okay. We need to... There we go. And home is right here. Apparently we just follow the red star and we'll get home. Well, almost. I don't know if they're that happy with the shell. I think they said they want some stuff of real substance. The gods are zapping my enemies away. That's one way to look at it. Crops, yeah. If I had planted any crops, they might. But I have a bucket now, so I can actually do that. So I should look into getting all this flax planted ASAP. Oh, I have a whole nother stack of sticks right here. I'll take those, thank you very much. Okay, let's go ahead and empty that too while I'm at it. I lied, sort of. Oh, wow. Tree hollows, when replaced, are actually like really good chests. I've got a mailbox now. Okay, first things first, we bang some copper. I don't have enough rooms to bang some copper, but I need to bang some copper. So we need to do one thing first. We're gonna need to take this off, put that down, re-pick up all my copper. Grab this again, grab all of my crucible, put the crucible there, put all the copper into my inventory. You can go there to get out of my way. Hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. 820. How much copper do I want? I guess we'll do like 400 right now. Save the rest just in case we need anything. I have a coil of rope. Got cartilage. Then I can. Okay, that makes enough to make the rope. Then we could take that and a single acorn, and we can make an acorn amulet. I still have no idea what amulets are for, but I like to wear acorns, so they're pretty cool. Me and acorns get along. Okay, flax goes in there. Copper's in there, so we need to get the coal going. Get you guys relit. We're gonna reset the torch that's right there. Bang. Get that done. While that's smelting up, let's go take a look outside. Hey, look at that. It's already populated to all of them. That's great. This is working awesomely. We can make that better too. My brain, what the heck did I come out here for? What did I go? What did I do all this for? There was something, a very specific thing I wanted, other than the copper. Oh no, it is the copper that I'm waiting on. So I just want to go plant these things then, while I'm waiting. Okay, we got our pine trees up here, so let's place our pine tree. 1, 2, 3. Right there, looks good. And then we'll go plant our oak. Right here at the end of the forest. Yeah, that's good. And there will be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should grow into a super oak. One with that has 4 things open and goes whoosh. Be wonderful. Maybe we should have planted it here. I kind of like the whole lake pointing at it. That'll be cool once we get the fence up. I don't have any gates on me at the moment. At some point we need to put a path through the apiary. Got some fishies. Okay. That's almost done. Let's put this door out here. I'll do something with it at some point. We're gonna need our tongs. We're going to need our nail and strips. Oh, all right. Did our ingots ever finish, or did the rain put them out? Ingot. Wonderful. Awesome. That's everything. So we'll be able to make 4 ingots if we want. Or up to 4 ingots at any given time. You are all done. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and make our nails first. Yeah, we'll just make a copper prospecting axe for now. I know the bronze will end up being better, but it's okay. We could just pour these into ingot molds. All right, beautiful, beautiful copper. Okay, what else? We need to make another door. Door. Just a solid door. Yeah, that's just planks. We have some planks here. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Door. All right, and now we got our brand new beautiful door. Awesome. Bucket time. Oh, we need food. Oh, we can definitely make something. And then we're gonna need, what, 8 berries for this? Switch the coal out. We don't want to waste our coal. All right, that'll help us with our grain. We're gonna have to catch some goats, or I don't even know if cows are in the game, in order to get some dairy going. Crates. That's what I want. That's what the nails are for chests, rather, not crates. Beautiful. We could just throw that right up on there. And then where's our bowl? Can we actually use it off of the shelf, or is it gonna... That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Okay. We gotta take it off the shelf, put it on the ground. Then we could take this, grab this, eat out of it. Then we can put the bowl back on the ground, pick up the crock pot, put it on the shelf. Go ahead and just put these up here. That'll save us some room on the ground. Can we double stack bowls in one? No, we can't. Okay. That's fine. Nice. Wonderful. Can we put the crucible up there? We can, but it looks a little weird. It's fine. We'll put it right there. Glorious. Glorious. All right, we need more planks. So let's go ahead and grab this. What did we... How many did we need? Oh, for the canoe 2 is just... Oh, right. So we need the pitch glue, which we're just waiting on resin for, which is why we've been planting the pine forest behind our house so that we can eventually get more resin, because our trees so far we've only found 4 resin trees on all of the islands. We haven't fully searched the other island because of bears and wolves, but we should be able to get this relatively soon. We just need 1 more resin, and then we'll be able to make the birch canoe. That'll enable us to do much more long distance travel. We could probably go out looking for new islands at some point once we get food good, get a farm up and running. That's what we're gonna go do right now, is do that farm. But we can make a bow staff. We're gonna do that right now. Make multiple. 1 bow staff, and then what's it take for a recurve bow? Let's see if it actually works the way Oh, you just put it in again, right? So you make another one, and you take these out, and you just put it back in, and it becomes a recurve fragment. Cool. Then we take our bow staves, we put them up here so they dry faster, because they have to cure just like everything else. Now there's not another step to this, right? It just dries. Yeah, so we just throw it up there. That'll dry. We'll be able to make some bows. We'll actually be able to start getting some... We'll have to get the leather and the linen and stuff to actually complete the bow, but we've got the bow staffs drying, so we can do that eventually. We need that back to make more planks. Let's go with 2 stacks of Can we stack sticks? Because I just don't have enough spot. Okay, we can stack sticks, but only half a stack. We can't do more than half a stack. It's not even a half a stack. Alright, well, that's kind of pointless to us. How high can we stack these? Pretty high. Pretty high indeed. Barrels for the rot. Yes. Barrels. What do I need for a barrel? 3 planks and sticks. Okay. We got that. So let's make a couple barrels. Thank you for that reminder. That's a huge one. All right, we want... Let's see. We need 2 barrels for mead. We need a barrel for rot. We need... Oh, we're not at wine yet, so we'll hold off on that. Let's see. So we've got honey, mead, waste. Waste. That's all we need right now, right? We'll eventually do it for the wine and stuff as well once we get the fruit presser. 3 will be good for now, I think. All right, so waste barrel. We'll just throw you right here. And then... we're going to need to make more room down here. So let's go and do... Spin this a little bit. Is this going to cause a cave-in? Yeah, it is. That's fine. And then we'll do another one right here. This will cause another cave-in, but that's okay. All right. Barrel time. Now we got a barrel here and a barrel here. This will be for first honey. This will be for second honey. So what that means is we collect honey until it fills the barrel, then we seal it, and then we start collecting honey here. Very simple. We're actually going to open this up too. Just give us a little bit more space. And as we open this up, there we go. Yeah, that gives us plenty of room for storage vessels. Honey, mead. All the new piles are very nice except for the sticks. You wish you could at least do a half a stack, but it's an awkward number, 21. Yeah, it's very weird. Like, they could have done any number they wanted and they made it 21. But I do like the other new piles. Okay, we got 4 nails. So, chest. Not labeled. Wooden chest. Just nails and planks. Nails and planks, baby. So we can make 4, which is too large, right? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we can make 4. We can make a bookshelf too. I don't know if I'll ever find any books, so we'll hold off on that for now. Let's make our prospecting axe. Beautiful. This can go up on the wall right there. You can go up there too. You can go right there. All right, so next, the reeds are in the way. This is gonna be a double chest right here. Which, there we go. Boom! Look at all that glorious space. Okay, now we do some transfers. Because we want our storage vessels to go downstairs and actually be used for food. And the chests themselves have way more storage space. So we can do a lot of goodies with them. We'll do that one after. That one's done. Go ahead and move that. Ugh. Open. Wait, can I just do... Don't I just have to hold it to open doors? Yeah. So after you pick stuff up, you can just hold it and it'll do its thing. There we go. No, it's a bunch of random goodies. But making progress. Grab these now. All right, and then this one can go right here. Very nice. Gives us storage space. Everything is just so lovely. You can come downstairs since you have food on you, not that it matters. Grab our ingots. Our ingots can go in here as well. There are ingots in here. Or ingot molds, rather. We can then... we use reed baskets for anything else, or... no. As far as I'm aware, we cannot use them for something else, so they're going to go out here. And we'll figure them out later. All right, peridite, copper, dirt. Take my chest back. Alright, I still didn't have enough room for everything like that, so let's get this out of here. We can go ahead and make one more double chest. Place that right here. Now we can get some real organization going. Eventually. Planks, planks, planks. We've got lots and lots of planks. Go ahead and put the wood in here for now. Put the cobblestone in here. We keep the granite and the flint and the sticks. This shovel can go back up on the wall of tools. Dark ceramic. Okay, that's my mold. We can put that in here. That can go right there. Fire, can you go up on the wall? Why can the fire maker not go on the wall? It's a tool, is it not? Oh well, put the fire starter in there because it's really just a backup. Dirt, not important. Peridite, not important. Pick up all these sticks. Guys, look. We're almost organized, other than the fact that I've just shoved everything into chests. Go ahead and eat those so they don't go bad. This is nice. I like it. This fish does not last long, even with preservation. That's okay. I got more copper, right? Go ahead and make a little bit more copper here. How much copper is this? That's a cooking pot. That's not a crucible. That's not gonna work. I need my crucible. Thank you very much. This is 430, so put these away. We'll do 300. We'll keep the rest as copper. We've got charcoal over here. And light. Alright, what do I need for a lantern? I don't have the wax yet, which is the main thing, right? Yeah, quartz, plate, candle. Candles have been changed. You can't just make them from wax anymore. You have to add a little bit of flax fiber. And you have to do it in a cooking pot. Okay, good to know. Probably not the best place to put molds there. Yeah, that's fine. This is all temporary. This isn't even like the layout of the house that I'm gonna build. You should go over here. Let's take all of our metal out too. This can just be other random junk that's less important. Clay can go in the other one. Take our quartz, that can go in the other one. Sinew, that can go in the other one. Resin, that can go in the other one. The rest of the stuff's not nearly as important. Oh, in front of the bed. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Probably don't want to accidentally set that on fire again. Almost. Okay, let's go get... while we're just kind of hanging out thinking, we got some water in our farm plot so we can... it's raining right now. I'm not even going to be able to tell. I also got to finish the... Damn it. You guys weren't all at the same time. I thought they were all together, but there was apparently 4 stragglers. That's not right. There we go. There we go. Now, the thing that I need to see when it's not raining is how much moisture this one gets, because that could change how I do everything. And that could mean that I completely did it wrong. It may have been supposed to be one there, one here, and you alternate, so there's always 2, 3 or, yeah, what's that, 4 plots? It'd be 5 plots separated, but then this one would get it and this one would get it. So you like do an alternating 5 pattern rather than an alternating 2 pattern. We have to wait for the rain to stop to find that out for sure. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Get us some dry grass while we're doing it. Our crucible should almost be done. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to nap, not stack. Good to know I can stack basic stones, though. That's pretty cool. Granite knife. Perfect. Alright, what I'll do is I'll just plant the flax in the most valuable spots that I know are going to stay moisturized. And then we'll wait for after the rain to worry about those corner plots to see if I'm going to end up changing how the whole system works or what, you know? get to 64, like a full stack of it, or do I not have enough raw right now? These are in my inventory. Fresh for 1 day. I could probably. Oh, I have a whole bunch of rot right here. I don't even need to rot those berries out. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. We'll turn into 16 compost after 20 days of sealing. That's right. Since we are, we don't actually need it right now. We'll go ahead and leave this right in here. Sinu, you can come in here. Do I already have horsetail somewhere? I do. You are done. I need my tongs. Go. And then we just make some more nails. And some more ingots. What? That was a weird glitch. Alright. Cool. That's done. Switch this back. Put you right here. I said switch back. Put you there. There we go. Thank you. Dry grass. You can go right there. Okay, that's gonna make us some more chests. We want to switch this out for an actual chest. I don't know what. Oh, all these are going to become traps so that we can catch chickens and boars and other things like that. Is cage vanilla, or we could make a wooden cage? No, we can't. We can pick up a wooden cage, probably. It does look like cages are a mod, so don't have that. I don't know what I'm doing with these baskets either. Let's go grab our seeds now. Get a basic plant going. Seeds are right here. Okay, first things first is flax. That's the most important one that we can do. Alright, that's all the flax we can do. Let's go ahead and do rye next, because grain just lasts so long that I find it slightly more important than vegetables and stuff as far as winter food supply goes. So we should get a decent thing of rye going too. These can go in the other important slots. Alright, and carrot. Onion. Usually I'm a little bit more organized with my farming and I'll keep everything separated, but this, you know, it's only the first pass. It's not that big a deal. We do have to go get more medium soil so we can expand the farm, even though we don't even have enough seeds at the moment, but that's okay. And we got ourselves a nice little plant going, a nice little farm field. Okay, that's good the way it is. These should be in my torch slot. Charcoal's gonna be over here. I gotta pick up more charcoal is what it is.
Okay, food. I almost needed more food. That's a cooking pot. You can go on there. Do I have a bowl? Grab a bowl. Actually, let's grab a bowl off the top. There we go. I believe I need to make food then. Okay. Do carrot and onion. I don't think that's a thing. Alright. We'll just make some porridge real quick. It's not going to be enough to fill us up. I didn't grab any of that. Genius. Genius! Get a quern? Yeah, oh, yeah, I gotta build my quern. Thank you for the remind. What did I just do with my berries? They're right there, okay. I've got the stone for it already, so I just need to put it together. Stone for my corn is right there, and then I need some sticks. Things like that. No, I need a block too, don't I? Hold on. Corn. Chisel, hammer, sticks. Oh, you need 4 for it? I thought it was 1. Okay, we gotta go grab a couple more of those after we get food. Hammer. Chisel. Alright, we've got everything we need for it. We gotta go get 3 more stone blocks. We're just gonna eat these berries that are about to rot. I don't feel like making more food. Just fill up real quick. Not that big a deal. Assuming they don't make me sick. Yeah, they're still good. Let's go ahead and reset that. In fact, we'll put it right there. Reset that one again, even though I'm pretty sure I just did that. That's fine. These should be cool enough to grab now. Very nice. Put those on there. We are going to take these and make more. Beautiful. Alright, so one of the first things I want to do... Can I not put chest on this? I can only do the reed basket on here. Unless I'm just doing it in the wrong spot. Alright, so I can only do reed baskets on the ship, but I can use the other ones later. So we'll put this back on there. This can go right there, because that's going to be our voyage chest. And then we'll just do a couple random chests in here. Can we stack them? We can. Let's throw it up here for now. Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful even. Alright, let's go get our... We need a pickaxe first. Looked weird up there. Okay. Does it need to be 4 of the same kind? Alright, we need to do... Maybe we do it from here instead. Yeah, we'll go down a couple more first. And then we'll start right here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Drop down 1. Go in 1 more.
and then we'll start the process. Yeah. No, one more, and then we do it. Because it has to be... You have to cut out these sides as well. And make a chamber that's at least 3 long. You could do 5, and that'll be just fine. But... not quite. Okay, there we go. Now we do this. 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 And then I just sacrifice one of these. And that pops out. And then... I don't remember the easy way of doing this. I think it's just being silly about it. Alright, we're just gonna throw away all these and we're gonna do 2 columns. That's 3, we need 4. There we go, that's 4. A big storm outside, apparently. Okay, now that we got that. And then stick. No? Does it only work with granite? No, it should work. Oh, hammer and chisel, duh. Need the tools. Alright, so now we've got a corn. We'll just throw that in here for right this second. And then grab our... Got a whole bunch of bones in here. Take our bones. And then we spin the corn. Yes, now we can make flour. We can make bread. We can make bone meal for our fields. I'll show you. I'll make some bread right now even. Ooh, we need to make a sink in here so that we have access to water anytime we want. Not exactly have enough room for it right now, but it is what it is. Alright, we'll be right back. Let's not use salt water. Not that it should matter for cooking, but... Alright. Let's move this... No. Let's move this and this. No. You're in the way. So you stay there. You get moved. Sure. Actually, that works. Let's change these so they don't look as bad. And then we just... Doop. Now we've got water. Now we could take that. Let's finish grinding this up real quick, and then I'll show you. Oh, I don't have a bread oven yet. Oven. Wait. Can you not make clay ovens anymore? What? Clay oven. I'm confused. I thought you could make clay ovens. Oh, duh, I'm such a dummy. You don't make clay ovens like that. They make clay ovens like this. Ah, not like that. That's wrong. Give me a second here. Don't do that. You didn't just fill up my basement, did you? All right, good. Clay. And then you make a clay oven, right? Can you only do it out of fire clay? I don't see it in here either. Maybe you can only make it out of fire clay now? So how do I make fire clay? Calcined flint? What the heck is calcined flint? Like calcined flint chunks. You roast flint. Can we... Smelting temperature 1,000 degrees. Makes calcified flint chunks. Then you take those flint chunks and you crush them up. Then after you crush them up, you make fire clay? Grinding? Okay, that appears to be it. Was that in like when ground turns into... Wait, do I not even need to cook it? I just grind it? Smelts into 1 calcined chunk. 1 ground turns into 1 powdered calcined chunk. So I don't even need to cook it. I can just crush it. Interesting. Come on, grind up the bones. We got experiments to do. Alright, now we got some bone meal. So if I just take the flint... No, that doesn't work. Okay, so I do have to cook it. How do I cook it? Smelts into. So you gotta smelt it, which means... Crucible? Or is it in bloomery? I think I just saw my answer and I didn't read it. Smelting in a bloomery, but it can also be made by cooking, smelting, roasting. Or are you saying you can create flint by cooking? I don't. It is definitely in a bloomery, but let's just see. Can we actually cook it? No? Okay. And then one final test to just make sure that we do in fact need a bloomery to get the thing that makes the bloomery. We take this off, put the crucible in, and then flint. Yeah, nothing. Okay, looks like we're gonna need a bloomery to get the thing that allows us to make... So we have to find our first fire clay in order to start making our own fire clay, basically, is what it's saying. Because in order to make a bloomery, I believe you need fire clay. Yeah, fire clay bricks. Okay, so at some point we're gonna have to figure out how to get fire clay then. Or calcified flint. Or calcined flint, sorry. Powdered calcine flint chunks. Okay, that's... You guys are very loud down there. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. So that's going to be our major lockout then to get into iron, is getting that fire clay. If we had the calcine flint, it wouldn't be an issue, but it's currently an issue. All right, so we got bone meal when we need it. We got some clay. We got some firewood here. Oh, there are different kinds of firewood. Oh, they only stack with the through. Put you back, or we can put you in there. Wait, did my crucible have stuff in it and I just forgot, or did I already do this? I already did it, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Barrels and quorm, those are done. Furnace is up and running. In order to get the clay oven, we need to get fire clay, which means going deep. I don't even know where we find fire clay. Oh, you're not gonna show it as a thing? There we go. It's space. You gotta space it. Click on the ground again. Yeah, I know that already. I'm just looking. You still say it's soil. Where to find? Fire clay is found naturally in areas of bauxite, sand, or gravel. So we got to find a bauxite foundation. Patches at the surface, and underlying black and anthracite coal deposits. Okay, so, or we can find black coal or brown coal. Underground, it can also be crafted by combining with powdered flint. Yeah, but you can't just grind flint. I just tried that. It didn't work. Yeah, this is incorrect. It's not powdered flint, it's powdered calcine flint, which is different. Because if I could just powder flint, we'd already be making bloomery. Let's go ahead and make some food. Probably more than I need. Cooking pot we've already got right here. 3, 4. We're gonna put all our planks in this one over here. Wood. I'll take our bucket out, take our resin. These can all go over here. A bucket can go right here for now. Oh, that's over here. Alright, guys, I'm still trying to figure out my own organization here. That can go up. Your random stuff, you can go in there. Chisel can go right here. Hammer. Food is done, so we can have some delicious food. A little bit of meat stew. Somehow the fire starter got into the corn. I can go up here too as random junk. Nah, I'd rather have the resin over here, I think. I know, it doesn't really matter, but... Go preserve the rest of this meat. Did you just hit each other? I think they're beating each other up down there. I think I started a drifter fight club in my basement. Hey, you finally gave me something good. Thanks, guys. I'll take some flax fiber. Anybody else want to come out of my basement? Yeah, you were a one-shot. The other dude's almost killed you, man. Oh, more flax. You guys are so kind sometimes. Oh, you guys actually straight up killed this one. All of you have flax. Nice. Got a little flax farm going on next door. Where do we keep our flax? Right there. Cool. Okay, so we need to go get some more charcoal. We need to make some shears, so let's do that. Let's go do some hammer work real quick. We've got 4 ingots here. Grab all our charcoal. It's probably not enough charcoal for what we need to do. And then we're going to need our hammer. Copper hammer's fine. You can go back in the mold. Yeah. Dirt back. So we're gonna need our tongs. Hopefully the rain stops long enough to let us do this. It doesn't sound like it's going to. We might have to put up a little roof. It might be okay. Yeah, we'll be all right. Our berry trees are coming in. Look at them all flowering. Oh, it's beautiful. What do we need to make a fruit press anyways? Rod, resin. We can't touch our resin until the next harvest. We need to get an animal fat. We need a few animal fat. So we're gonna have to go deer hunting, boar hunting, maybe even kill some of our goats. I'd rather not. I don't want to have to go a long way when we finally decide to start animal domestication. So I'd rather not. I guess we'll kill. I don't even know. I guess we'll go try and kill the wolves and the bears and get their fat. All right, we've got a lot of stuff we can make. A lot of stuff I don't understand because it's part of a mod. We're gonna need a cleaver eventually. Prospecting pick, bucket handle, no. Scythe would be good. Shears would definitely be good. Those are our main things we want. All right, let's go ahead and start with a scythe. Hammer time. Okay, there's our scythe. Make some shears. Roll it on down, roll it on down. Now we gotta do this to roll it up. And we can do this to roll this side up. And we can pull this down, pull these down. Roll it on up. Roll it up. We gotta roll these in. Roll it up, roll it up, roll it up, roll it up. Roll it in, roll it down, roll it over. There we go. Now we just need to chop off all the excess. Boom, we got some shears. What do we want next? Another saw. We need a rod. I forget what we needed a rod for, but we need a rod, so. And chop off the excess. Okay, now we've got a rod, a scythe, some anvils. What do we want to make out of you? Splitter plugs. Have we made a prospecting pick yet? Do. The heck is a pantograph? Hammer. Maybe make another pickaxe. Yeah, I think we're gonna make another pickaxe.
satisfying.
Apparently I made a drifter spawner under my house. Nice. I don't know what I'm doing with that rod. I forget already, but I remember I needed it for something. Shears are just shears. What was this for again? Ah, the fruit press, right. That's for the fruit press. Which means now the only thing we need is to get 2 extra resin. So we'll need to get to 10 resin instead of 8, and a lump of fat. And then we can make our fruit press, which will allow us to start making juice and wine. And since we have all of these berry bushes, it's definitely a priority to try and get that. Like, I could technically make it now, and then I could worry about getting the pitch glue later, right? That's something I could do. It's not what I'm going to do. We want to make a crate. We want to make a couple crates. What do I need for crates? It's just saw and okay. Planks are over here. All right, so we take the saw. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, just make 8 crates. Awesome. So we are going to put it right here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. So those will be for sticks, dry grass, and probably granite or peridot, just like base stone, base wood, sticks, dry, just like your 3 basic materials. These crates outside are where I'll be storing actual... Where do I want to put it? I mean, I'm going to be moving it, right? I can put it here for now. Not a big deal. There. So that can just hold stone and stuff. Things I'm not going to necessarily use inside. Keep what I have on me. Don't necessarily need to use them right now. But like for oak logs, for instance, we could put them in there. Sticks we're going to do on the bottom here. Do we have any dry grass? Alright, we're out of dry grass, but that's not a big deal because now we've got the scythe and the shears, so we can go load up on everything we need. We're going to need another copper hammer here eventually, but nothing to worry about at the moment. God, I love having a tool wall. Oh my God, just look at all the storage in here. Oh, beautiful. All right, let's go get dry grass and sticks. We got to put away our tongs real quick. I love this so much. All right, dry grass time. Look how nice that is. Oh. I love it. Let's go ahead and refresh my chat real quick. Yeah, okay, there's been a whole bunch of messages I haven't seen. My goodness, OBS is killing me. Let's see, you cook flint, then you mix it into clay to make it more heat resistant, but you got to do that in the bloomery, right? IRL process different bit rocks, just put it in you can just put it in a campfire? You can really just cook it? I'll try. You can just put the flint in a campfire, not a pot or crucible. Oh, okay, so that's the one thing I didn't try. Or find black coal, fireflies, Curse OBS, yeah, for real. The bear, a wrench. The pantograph lets you copy chiseled blocks. Oh, that's really cool for later. Okay. That's like the main reason I didn't want to get into chiseling in my first playthrough, is because there was no way to like copy and paste your designs and stuff. And I went ahead and got the chisel mod because that all really interested me. I was just, you know, I got to jump into the mod and the chiseling all at the same time. I got a lot of stuff to learn there. But it's good to know I can actually do the fire clay now if I want. That'll be nice. Then you just cook up some flint and we'll be good to go. We got some more berry bushes up here we can rehome. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these. And then do some more scything. That's probably enough dry grass for a while. Look at my wonderful apiary. I love it. I love it. Cute little bees all flying around doing their bee thing. Okay, dry grass. You're gonna go in this one. All right, 209 dry grass should last us for a while. Scythe, you can go ahead and get put up here. You're in the way. Let's put you up here. That's better. The stone quarry mod has metal plugs to get stone blocks easier. Yes, I do have the stone quarry mod. I will be using those splitters later. Thank you. I just haven't bothered to actually craft any yet. All right, we are gonna go trim these as branches. Oh, we forgot this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. So much faster. Got a lot of rift activity over here. Now that I have the shears, I can also prune my berry bushes if I wanted. I don't know if I like them pruned or regular more. All right, how many sticks is that? Not nearly enough. Keep going. We need all the sticks. Black still wasn't grown. You should also look for limestone to make leather. Yeah. In my first playthrough, I never found any lime. And it was only after I edited and released the video that I found out you could use borax instead. I had so much borax that was just sitting around, and I never bothered to crush it up and make diluted borax water out of it. But yeah, if I can come across lime, I definitely will. Do you have any advice on where to find it? Leave these bushes alone. Maybe they'll actually grow into something. Maybe. Clean this area up. Jesus. Walk in here. That cleans up this area quite a bit and gives us quite a few stacks, so we can just go ahead and head back with all of these. Hades strikes again. Guy just keeps trying to swallow me. A little rude. Ooh, flax. Nope, not full grown yet. Some more bushes. Cranberry, 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 cranberry. And red currant goes over here. Beautiful. All right, sticks can go in here. Go, gives me a good old 440 sticks, 209 dry grass. Guess we could take the oak logs and put them in there too. Let's go plant some more oak, another oak super tree. Let's see, we're gonna go plant this by the other one, but we want to need to make sure it's far enough away that it doesn't get involved with it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is probably like 16 or something. Another super tree planted, and then we got a bunch of maple seeds. We'll plant the maple on the other side. Maple is mostly good for sticks. It's kind of annoying for anything else, so we're just gonna blast them all over here. Oops. Can I get that seed back, or? Yeah, I can. Cool. Nope. Don't plant them next to each other. All right. No more seeds. Oh, no, that's an oak. Let that grow. You get cut. You get cut. You get cut. Okay. Cut these down. These down. These down. Do I want this tree to grow? Little singular oak tree on the corner. Yeah, if you want to try and continue growing up, go ahead. I won't stop you. All right, next we need to put in a whole bunch of cobblestone fence if we can. Let's just go see how many of those I can make. Did I never put a torch back up in here? There you go. Cobblestone. I've got some here. A little bit here. Okay. Yeah, let's just make a whole bunch. Okay, there we go. Put that back in there. Keep the granite. Do we have any other granite? Oh, we got more peridot right here. Peridotite. Not necessarily saying that correctly, but I also don't necessarily care that much. Wait. I thought I just had a whole stack there. What happened? Now I have 4. Where'd they go? Ah, over here. Tricky, tricky. try mud bricks instead of cobblestone. Mud brick. Light mud brick. Dark mud brick. Dry grass, clay, soil, and pyrite. Seems expensive. And I can only make it in slabs, so I could do a mud brick slab, but is it gonna be patterned on the long side when I stick it upward? Medium low fertility and sand. It seems like a lot to make a little fence. Maybe it looks really nice. All right, so how do I want to do this? I want to close this in, right? Probably have to open this up a little bit. Like to have a fence that goes here. We're gonna need to move this one. There we go, so we can do that. Let's see how this looks. Oh, that's not right. Mud bricks are cheap and cobble are both very cheap, yeah. It just requires, like if I'm doing the light brick, it requires me to go collect a whole bunch of sand, and clay. Like I don't want to really use my clay for that. And if I'm doing the dark mud brick, if I'm doing the dark mud brick, then it just requires clay and medium fertility soil. I'm going to collect fertility soil. I'm probably going to expand my farm. So I feel like the cobblestone I can get away with and not feel like I'm wasting valuable resources because it's just regular stone, right? I don't necessarily know where I'm going with that yet. Do I want to? I think I do, actually. Do that, and then we can take our berries, and we could do that with them. Is it any soil, just not fertility soil? Any fertility. Okay, so I could just pick up low fertility soil. Okay. Yeah, I do that a lot. I'll just look over a recipe, and if it's like a specific type of thing, I'll be like, oh, okay, I need that. And sometimes my brain will register and be like, no, it's any kind of that type of thing. All right, we'll bring the fence up this way now. I believe we've been using peridite this whole time, then we'll switch to granite. I'm sure that'll make some people really happy. Oh, that's... Yeah, no, I want to keep that coming. Keep it coming here. This is gonna come up. Okay, so I need... All right, we can take it from right here. Need just a little bit of soil up there. There's a mod that lets you scroll wheel on recipes to manually cycle through them. Oh, that's cool. It's a very nice quality of life mod. Okay, we got the soil from there. So we should be able to jump up here. And then soil. We went to here. This is gonna be two wide, one wide. Maybe like that. That seems silly. But I can't do it right here because that'll end up messing it up, right? If I did it like this. Yeah, that ruins the whole design. Maybe I just leave it like this. Maybe I do it like this? Nope, not that. That's the answer. We bring it back. Nope, not like that. Like that. That's all right. We can make that better later. Then throw one of these here. All right. Yeah, all these are, oh my gosh, yeah, we're good there. That comes back, got the pillar there, looking lovely, looking grand. Gotta go somewhere. There we go. It's kind of dark out. Can't really see what's going on, so. And it is that time again. So with these recent changes and upgrades, today has been a very, very productive day. We've got the fences up. We've got Bronze Age. We've got chests and nails. You guys are so creepy. We've got a whole nest of just goodies everywhere. We've got a cellar, a proper cellar. Like, look at this thing. It's just glorious. We got shelves down here. I can't use any of this stuff. Oh, we did have some food. I forgot about this one. We're hungry. We can eat that right now. Glorious. We can eventually start doing that once our apiary takes off. We need to get more reeds still so that we can expand. What is our... Well, okay, so we need to finish the garden. We need to finish the farm. We need to test cooking flint. Take this out. Yeah, okay, cool. So you can just cook it normally. It was 1,000 degrees, so it's going to require coal. That's not coal. That's not coal. Are you coal? Are you coal? Coal's over here, so we need to get more coal. go ahead and make some, because we'd like to get, what did we want that for? Just a bloomery, right? But if we can make the flint, it doesn't necessarily matter. But we do still need fire clay bricks just to make bloomeries in general, which requires us to be able to cook flint, which means we need flint. Yeah. Oh, we wanted the clay oven. That was the main thing we were trying to get. Yeah. Fire clay. So how do we make the clay? It's just got to be with fire clay, right? You just take the fire clay because it doesn't have a recipe, so it's not recipeed. So my guess is you build this out of fire clay, and the reason that I wanted the calcified flint was so that I could make fire clay and test that. That makes sense. Is it? Okay, there we go. That's to cook up each one. It's gonna take forever. You clay form ovens from fire clay. Okay, so my theory is right. You can't make a normal oven out of regular clay because that would get brittle and break in real life if you continued to cook in it. Whereas fire clay has the higher fire resistance, which is why it's used for the bloomeries, and that's why you can use it for making a bread oven. It makes sense. It makes sense. This is kind of ridiculous how long this takes to cook, though. All right, well, that's for tomorrow. Hopefully we'll remember. If I don't remember, just when you come in tomorrow, just be like, bread oven or fire. Did you make your oven? How's your bread production going? You know? What's today? Thursday. Yeah. Normally I would do a different video game on a Friday. Usually I'd probably play something like Kenshi, or whatever I felt like. More than likely, I'll probably just continue playing Vintage Story because I want to continue our progression. Next week, that may be a little bit different. Just so everybody knows, I do not stream during the weekends. I only stream Monday through Friday, and that window is usually 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Yeah, I love Kenshi. Kenshi's such a good game. In Kenshi, I currently have a playthrough. We're doing a Holy Nation solo colonist strength only, code live by the code strength only run. You can check out my previous live streams if you got nothing else to do, to catch up on where we're at there. We've defeated the Witch of Narco, became a brother to the Holy Phoenix, and became a bounty hunter in the meantime while we continue our training. Anyways, enough about Kenshi. That's for next week, next Friday probably. I will see you all guys next time. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chat with me. VOD viewers, I see you. I appreciate you. You're all wonderful. I hope you all have a wonderful day and a great weekend. May fortune forever favor you. Until next time, guys. Until next time, guys. Take it easy.